Back. So today, get some music on. Is that loud? I don't even know how loud that is. Sounds loud. Is that better? I think that's better. So today, we have to do some planning. We have a whole lot of possible things we could do, but I don't want to do all of them if, you know, game's not going to get that far. So I think one of the things that we're going to start with is some planning. We're going to write down some numbers and write down some tasks and say, all right, if we hit these player counts, these are the things we're going to do, because it looks like it'll be worth it to do those things. That's probably a good way to do it. And then we'll actually start doing some stuff, regardless of how many players we want. There's a few things that I do want to fix in Machulu. The first one, actually, let's get the Tesla. Let's go here. Donde. Right. Here. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is my task list for the game. So yeah, the 3 things I want to do no matter what. I want to convert the volume slider. Right now it's I don't think it's in dB. I think it's in amplitude. And I don't think we're going to be able to convert to sones, because sones require pitch analysis. But right now, 10% volume on the slider does not sound like 10% of the volume. It sounds like 50 or something. So we're going to implement a curve for the amplitude so that when you slide it down, the slider down to 10%, it's not going to be 10% amplitude, but to my ears, it's going to sound like it's 90% quieter. That makes sense. Because amplitude does not necessarily correlate well to how the human ear and brain processes sound volume and loudness, I guess. Okay, for page dialogue, yeah, right now for pages, if it's a single page, we still show the buttons for changing pages. Just a polish thing. It's annoying me a little bit. I'm gonna get those out of there. And then we're gonna write that short song for the tutorial. It's not song, maybe even the stretch. It's probably going to be a just a short rhythm loop, because I don't expect people to spend too long on those. Okay, yeah, Android announce. Move that down there. Okay, yeah, we just need to organize this a little better because we just spewed a bunch of stuff on here. Android announce needs to come down here with our under Android launch stuff. Possible stream activities, of course. Don't need stat checks on there. This is done. Let's put tasks. And then record chasing. Still need to start releasing some vids on this. I haven't decided on an exact format for it or name. But it's important. It's my main marketing strategy, so we gotta get on it. And this is what I was talking about. Task by player count. Player count's low right now, but it's as expected. It's kind of a mobile game on Steam. But it's not bad. Feedback's good. No complaints. But I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Spend a lot of time adding stuff if people aren't playing. So we're gonna add tasks by player count. This is gonna include Android and Steam once Android releases. So first two tasks are to improve the congrats screen. So there's two things we can do to that. Right now the text just kind of pops in. And the metal looks fine, but it looks better with the metal shader. But these are small polish things. No one's even seen the congrats screen that I'm aware of at this point. So we're going to wait until we hit, let's say, for this guy, we can even go as high as like 10,000 people, maybe 5, I don't know, go 5,000. I had a, oh, you know what, it's not in here. I had an auto format for lines. Made a custom theme, I guess, for what I've called GDD files, game design document files, that color stuff according to different symbols and spaces and stuff like that. Let's go like that. So 5,000 people. We're gonna do that. Maybe probably this too. I don't know if I want to do this. This is a maybe. Definitely want to do this. This would be a maybe. I think it'd be nice, but I don't know. Okay, so this need to have before release. We're gonna say this is monitor. We're gonna monitor this. I think we're good on performance, but just in case we have any complaints, I'm gonna have this stuff available to know what I've already looked at. Okay, this we already took out, right? I think. We have this open in two places. Why? You're hearing stuff. Improve analog stick controls. Yeah. This as well. How many people do we want? I think this is probably worth it. If we have enough. The 10,000. 10,000 Steam. I don't know how many people are actually using Steam Deck analog stick. It works fine right now, but there are more convenient ways to handle that. It's just quite a bit of work. Okay, let's put a space in here. Okay, I guess I should be moving these up. Compressed table textures, GPU formats. I think we already have this up top in the maybe section. So let's just move it up there. I don't know if we're gonna do this or not. It might make sense to do specific compressed Android textures. There is less RAM to work with, but I mean, we're barely hitting that RAM right now because we don't really use many textures. But right now they're raw, so it's not the best. Let's see. Here we go. So we do pre-compress. This would be we compress to JPEG, which is basically for the file system. Once it goes into memory, it gets converted to RAW. So it doesn't save us any RAM, it just saves us on install size. So this, compressing to GPU formats, would save on install size. Install size would probably be about the same as it is now. We would use less RAM though, which would be great, and it wouldn't have to transcode the JPEG textures to RAW format or the PNGs, because we use both depending on if we need alpha or not. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's all relevant. So there's a problem with the DXTs. And that's that you need Visual Studio license to create them. No, this is a different. No, that's a different thing. Why didn't I create the DXTs? Oh, it's because libgdx. Can't handle raw DXTs. It must be converted to KTX or packaged it as KTX. It's KTX, right? I think. Yeah, we're not doing this. They would have. We've tried that. They do have banding. I don't want it. Yeah. Okay. iOS, we would need something. I don't know what, but we don't even know if we're gonna make an iOS version yet. That's true. And yeah, we use menu atlases and other atlases that use the frame buffer. Frame buffer is raw too, so it's not going to help anyway with that stuff. We would end up taking a compressed texture and putting in the frame buffer, and it would become uncompressed, and then that frame buffer wouldn't save us any RAM at all. It would help with the tables and any cards that don't use the frame buffer, which is most of them right now. So it would help. And yeah, tables benefit from bitmaps. Okay. We're good here. Where are we with this stuff? Milestones. Very launch. Okay. Combo notification, that's definitely a question. This is a question. Okay, these are all maybes. I'm gonna throw them at the maybe section. We'll keep looking at these. Okay. Yep. Yep, okay. Lots of ideas. Most of them will probably not go in. A lot of them I'm kind of mad on, so it's fine. All right. So these are 5, 10. Said monitor. I thought it meant PC monitor, so we need to clarify. Monitor performance. I still think it means PC monitor. Yeah. That'll do. Okay. And then nice to have. We just put this in, so this is good. Android launch. That's all good. Need to research in-app payments. There's the announced stuff. Okay, so this is more of this crap. So let's move this up. To here. This is post-launch stuff. For localizations, when do we start localization? How many users are gonna make it worth it? I would say even purchases. I would say, localizations, I would say like $1,000 in revenue. New localizations, and I don't know about Road Signs deck. Other decks. Okay. And then more tables. Let's do 50,000. Put this above here. 10,000 Steve and $1,000 revenue for those things. And then if we get to these points, we'll evaluate additional decks as well. And we'll add some more to this section. I think this is a good start. So not unless we have some big improvements to player count, not a lot, or until we do, I should say, we're not going to do too much more with this. I do need to add microtransactions to the Android version and do some testing on that, but that's kind of tough to show on here. And plus, it's going to be showing a lot of my, or has the potential to show some of my Google account details crap and ways to bypass payments and other crap that I don't necessarily want to broadcast, so probably do those offline anyway. But we'll continue marketing stuff on here, and we have like a million other projects to work on, so we'll keep streaming. All right, that's pretty good for now. Why don't we that's with this volume slider, huh? Sorry, that means this is going away. Sorry. Okay. Side. So audio manager. It's Studio Audio Manager. Okay. This is my entity system that controls the audio. You can see it's not very long. Well, it doesn't need to be. So we need to process volume. Specifically, we need to assign or separate the volume from the position. No, we can keep portion. There you go, it's back. So this is going to be from the volume here. Okay. Right now we already reduce it because it's by hundredths, right? So we just write a modifier for this and this, and we're good to go. Probably just write a function so we do the same thing on both. Let's see. Let's say maybe a float modified volume. It takes me longer to name functions than it does to write them a lot of times. Called processed volume. Adjusted? I like adjusted. Okay. Float. This is raw volume. And we'll put in the 0.1 there too. So it's going to be out volume. Well, I guess we can probably just put this in a single line, huh? It's gonna be raw volume times 0.1. That's gonna give us volume, a ratio. So I think we'll start with just a simple square function. So actually we are going to do this because I don't want to calculate that twice. I don't like repeating calculations. So let's go float alt volume float. Yeah, float volume ratio. That's what we want here. Okay, we don't have to put out volume. Okay, this is gonna be volume ratio times volume ratio. Get music volume value. Why are they? Wait, why do we multiply one by 0.1 but not the other? Hmm. Looping music volume. Are we doing this right? Is there a bug here? Why is that not multiplied? Let's play this. Music volume value. Just have the game up in the background right now. It's very loud. Isn't the track change? Huh. I don't know why it's... I wrote this a very long time ago, and I'm not sure why. I have to multiply 1 by... or the, sound effect volume by 0.1, but not this. I'm assuming it was because it was in hundredths. So I guess we need to open up the game option data. Okay. Yeah, volumes are all 0 through 10, so 0.1 makes sense. Okay, I wonder if it's in the final then. Maybe that's what it is. Let's see. We're processing it here. Okay. Processing the music volume changes for fade-ins. And up older volume fades first. Yep, that makes sense. For any current volume changes that are happening right now, we set our progress. Current music get volume. Get new volume. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what it is. So we store the base 10 volume in volume change entity, but when we do the final processing, we apply the 110. That's why. Okay. Good. Figured it out. All right, adjust volume. It's gonna be this. So just the volume. 10th anymore. That's why we added that. And before we do anything else, let's just burn all volume. What's this? Unreachable statement. Yeah. I did it. Okay. This is just to confirm get the same exact whoa, why is it so loud? No, we're not. Okay, that's why we did it. Oh, because okay. That's why we did it. It's crap like this. So, we'll just modify this then. So this should be the same because I forgot to multiply the point by the 0.1. So this should give you the same result as the or code. Yeah, that gets very loud. Like I said, like this, I guess it does get pretty loud. Was that 10%? No, it sounds like maybe 40%. Doesn't sound like 10%. So this is working correctly. Let's make sure when we go into game, it's the same. It is good. Okay. So now we're gonna try the squared volume. This should be the same volume max, but lower bottom is. Definitely way better. 20% still kind of loud. Want more definition between these. I mean, we could cube it, right? Could always cube it. Let's just see. Cube it. 1 times 1 times 1 is still 1, and 0 times 0 times 0 is still 0. Very quiet. I like square better. Maybe. Yeah, I think I like square. Ultimately, we might need to add more slots to that bar. But in the meantime, I think square volume is where it's at. This is both 10%. Okay, let's play a game. Okay. Much quieter. Oops. So this is about what it was before, right? It's probably less. That doesn't sound like too much less. This should be 5% volume. Or 0.04 volume. So this is lower than what you got with 0.1 before. Oh, what's 0.3 squared? 0.09. So 0.3 is just slightly less than the old 10%. Yeah, it's better. I prefer 20. Okay. I think that's good. We're gonna call that change done. That's an easy one. I'm gonna say did sliders to rock represent loudness. Sure. Well, those aren't committed. Don't want to put that in committed yet. Okay. Page dialogue thing should be pretty easy, right? So, this is good. That's good. Close these things. Page dialogue window. Dialogue pages. Everything. I had at least one that was only one page, right? Oh no, it's these. That's why. It's the deck preview pages. Those can be one. Okay. Okay, and this is on creation. So populate menu happens after. So this is the page UI text. Small font. Value of the current page. We have current display string. Where is that? Current page display string. I'm doing a usage check. Achievement menu control. Okay, so that is common. We use that in the achievement pages as well. But this is two types of UI text. So this is the header, the back button, the current page, so add page button must be part of control. Well, we know it is because it's part of the achievements. Yeah. Okay. So in this case, we would just do a if dialog pages Length greater than 1. Right? That is? Is that all we need to do here? And change page. Do we want to key had a null here, right? Because there's no buttons to change it, but still, just to make myself feel better. Is less than or equal to. There. I feel better. Okay, so now when we go into the game, and hit up these deck previews. Don't have a page number here. But if we have a longer one, like this guy, do. A little teeny polish thing that probably not going to be noticed, but it's super easy to do. It makes me feel better. Okay. So that's, I think we're actually done with code. Good. This we'll say no longer good enough. We always like to name the script we change. No, this is above. Ooh. But sound volume. I'll put sound volume. That better represents loudness. Relative ladder. This dated paged dialogue. No longer show buttons. Okay, good. And now we just gotta write stupid loop, music loop. Should be quick. I'm gonna take a quick break first. Get some fruit. I'll be back. Enjoy. All right, I'm back. Had an apple. Typed an email. It was good. Pretty good. So, more of this. Sorry. Yasunori Udo. I need to work on my own music, and I can't work on music while you're. I apologize. Means FL Studio. Okay. Trying to find my title screen music. Problem is, when I make these, I don't know what we're going to be for, so they're never named the thing that they are. So I have to open a billion files before I find the one I want. They're just generic Michulu trial musics. Like this one, I don't think is anything that I ended up using. It's so loud. Yeah, that was just a loop that thought might become something. It didn't. Maybe D. Michulu D. That's gotta be it. Give me a lot of notes here. Nope, it's not it. What's this? I think I went to sync chord progression there. Tutorial A. No, that's something else. We did E, right? F, G. I put it somewhere else? All right. We did C. We did D. Let's just go in order. I think this is, should probably put notes here, so when I open it up, I know. Yeah. Okay. Let's bring up a... What are they called here? I don't even remember. That's a channel rack. We need a... Need a note. Maybe it's here. I think it's one of these. Do some weird stuff. It's a note, right? I believe. Miscellaneous. Their projects. Project Bones, speech templates user. Plugins. Effects. Can't remember how to add a note here. It really should be standard. Okay. Gotta look at it. So, 30 notebook. How do you add this? In effect. Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. Aha. Such a weird thing. It's where you get your instrument. You also get your notepad. Yeah. Okay. So this is to can play song track. Card counts. It says a name. I don't remember what I called it. We might as well just do some organizing here while we're at it. Where did I put the names? Oh yeah, they're actually in the files themselves. Game track 1 properties. It is called nothing. Have a name. See the names. Oh, it was when I save it. It lists. So I could see these if I went to view add song name. Ugh. See view title. There it is. Fond memories. I called this. Yeah. Memories, and I don't remember the key it's written in, so we're not gonna do any of that. Leave that like that. Save it. Okay. F. Okay. Yeah, this is that one. So let's grab that again. Rudy notebook. Called Fast Friends, I believe. Yes, Fast Friends. X is bigger for some reason. Play back. And it is I think 16, 18 to 27 card counts. Good enough. Dave. Okay, G. G is empty for some reason. Probably started something here and tried to do something else. Hopefully this is not my title track. H, I. Huh. They're just not here in the recents. Probably what it is. Okay, new notebook. This should be the third. Yeah, this is the third. This is going to be almost picture it. And it is a blue game play track. And it's for 8 to 39, I think. Card counts. Not that important that I get that perfect though. That. Okay, and then we'll open up H, or I mean. I don't think it's in the list. This over here, placeholder music. One of these placeholder music? Get anywhere. Image. Oh, probably call Machula. I change how I save projects early on. Okay. Oh, I already have waltz and A minor natural. Nice. So this is is called. It's supposed to leave that track. Fading fast. That's what it's called. Fading fast. Track. And it hard counts 40 plus. Okay, say that. Okay. Guessing it's going to be A. Oh. I would have saved that project. Where's the audio? It's not going to be placeholder. Everyone. Yeah, that's it. What's B? Why is there a B? Hmm. Hmm. This isn't terrible. Maybe I should just use this darn thing. I wrote something, huh? I remember writing this a little bit too. This is probably about perfect, honestly. How long is this? Measures. So it's like 30 seconds. It's fine. I think this could be our tutorial song. We already wrote it. Need to master it, but okay, let's go back to the other one. Let's go back to A. No, we haven't changed anything. Turn this down a bit. Okay. So this is the Chulu decision. So let's just add the notebook. This is called. Now it's got the small text again. Doesn't matter. It's just data. It is a Chulu gameplay. It is. No, it's not. It's Chulu layout select. What we need here. Save it. Okay. Then B. Going to be tutorial. What is the name of this thing? Ah. Titles. It's going to be called You Know It. For now. I decide by the end of this session that I hate that name and I change it to something else. Okay. We are kind of already balanced here. Sort of. Let's see. Wait a minute. I am using a different sound profile. This might make it sound worse to everyone else. But for these headphones, it should be better. Yeah, this is more flat. So this is a flat profile. I'm changing to a flat profile for these headphones for mastering. Because when you listen to music through your headphones or any audio device, really, that output device has certain strengths and weaknesses in the frequency range. And then there are also preferences that a user might set for treble, bass, or maybe they have a full equalizer and they set that based on their preference. And if I certainly have one, and I usually have one set up, but it might not match theirs. And so what you should do when you master something is you should try to use a flat response so that all the frequencies are relatively equal, so that if someone has a different preference than you, it's not going to sound too far out of whack. Say you prefer higher mids, or you prefer music with higher mids, so that's what your equalizer is set to. But the song you're writing, you end up pumping up the bass a little bit higher for that particular track. Well, you pumped it up with your bass set to low, so that someone with their bass set to high is going to get their ears blown out by the bass because you set it based off of a lower bass line. So this helps equalize everything. It does, and the music's not going to sound as good with this profile, but it should sound fine. It should sound acceptable at least, and then once people set their preferences, it should sound even. Okay. Honestly, I don't know if we're going to do much of this. I don't want to add any reverb. It's already studio reverb, which is nothing, I guess, in this case. But... A little bit. What if we threw a little bit on it? I just want to hear what it sounds like. Probably not gonna keep it. Let's just throw one on everything. Standard fruity reverb. On the wet. On the wet a little more. You guys can't see any of these windows. I'm messing with the reverb settings. The baseline was obviously just too much. Not terrible. No, I don't like it. It's mainly affecting the kick. I don't know. We want to try. I mean, this kit's basically made. It's a single kit, right? It's basically made. With a specific profile in mind. I don't know if I want to mess with it. As far as competing frequencies, because sometimes you'll up and down certain frequencies so you can, or you'll minimize certain frequencies so you can hear other instruments better. But this is a pre-established kit, so I don't necessarily want to do it with this. The only thing I might do is the Maximus. Give this a better response curve in the mids. No. That's baseline. Maybe a slight bump. Just give them all a little bit of the Maximus treatment separately. We haven't got to the snare yet. We don't use any rims, do we? No, we don't. Okay. We have a ride and a hat, that's it. Yeah. Let's just do Maximus and everything. A little fuller there. Maybe not so much. Bring that down a little bit. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's go to the pattern. We want the rides the whole time. Okay. Yeah, we get a little bit more mid out of this. Look loud now though. Okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We're gonna save it. We're gonna save it. We're gonna put it in the game. Okay. So need to export this business to an OGG. Right? We use OGG. Is this? Can you set titles and stuff? No, obviously you can't because of that. So, well, let's just see. Maybe they've added. Maybe there's track preferences. File settings. I think that's overall file settings, not for this file. Yeah, that's okay. Project general settings. Okay. Title. Oh, it does have a title in here. Maybe it'll automatically put it on there. Okay, let's try it. Like, I've been using what's it called? VLC Studio or VLC to update metadata, but way better. Does not have it doesn't have a album though. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll still have to update it in VLC then. Okay, export OGG to correct folder, which is there. Hot track. Okay, we're gonna wrap remainder for the tail. So it loops okay. Might give us a little bit of reverb on the start. I don't care. Well, it fades in anyway, so fine. Stereo. Oh, it is stereo, isn't it? We didn't make this stereo, did we? Mono. Yeah, it is mono. We gotta make this stereo. Okay. Let's see. All the kick stuff. Oh, all these. They're all very constant velocities too. Can't have that. Nobody's that consistent. And that kick. Okay, pan. So the hat. Where's the hat located? I'm gonna put the hat on. Put kick in the middle, snare on the left. Maybe we should look at a picture. Okay. Over put hat on the left. Or no, I guess you'd be facing this. We'll put ride there on the right, hat on the left. I don't know which one this is. That's on the right, which is good. We don't want to go too crazy with this stuff. We're gonna make it all the way to the right. Halfway? How's that? Yeah, that'll work. Kick is mid. I might make kick slighter. I don't know. Kick and hat are the ones you hear the most. I think I'm gonna put kick kick slight. Left, just to offset the hat. This goes back. Hi-hat. this is the same. Hi-hat, low hat are gonna be the same. It's here and here. Back. Pain in the ass. Okay, this kit's set up. We gotta split stuff here. Fine. Fine, everything's fine. Hat here. There. Put it back. Hat. Kick. Back. Lone hat. Kick. This. There. Back. It's not gonna take that long. What you complaining? I do enjoy complaining though. Okay. Both hats. Got up there. Down here. Here, here. Pretty boring. But necessary. Gonna happen. You don't want mono music. That's boring. Okay. Oh. Wait, no. Got an extra note in there. Okay, you go up there. You go here, you go down here. This hat, of course. Big buddy goes there. Up. Down. Up and down. Up. Starting to get a little bit mesmerized. Start going to automatic mode, and sometimes it's not good. Starting to zone out. Okay. And this goes back. All right, let's play it. What? Do we have a double note? Maybe it's just the velocity for that one. Yeah, it's way higher. We don't want that much variance. Okay, these second bass jumps need to be a little lower. There's follow up on a double bass. It's usually at least a little bit quieter. That's pretty good. Okay. Like it. Good enough. Yeah, it'll do. Okay. Pattern B. Oops, where's the other window? It's fine. Pattern B. General. There it goes. Okay, now we just have like a billion more notes. Done. Do this first. Let's undo that because some of these are already set. I don't want to mess up what's already there. Oops. This is 2 below. I better check this other one to see where my average was. It's a little higher than that. Let's get that average closer to 2 below the line because that's where that baseline was. We don't want this one to be way louder. Is this over here? No, it's still all right. Okay. Oh, yeah, a little bit louder is fine. A lot louder is bad. A lot quieter is bad. Okay. This is pretty good. Okay. Double bass though, we want quieter, right? That is it. Double bass. I don't think we want these this quiet. Maybe the second two a little quieter. One's fine. Well, that's a snare. I don't want to mess with the snares too much. Yeah. Yeah, it's a roll into the snare, so that's why they're lower. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Bass, double bass. This one. Lower. Okay. Just listen to that. Shit. That's good. All right. Let's do a quick save here. Oops. No, none of that. Save, pan, and go through the hell that is dragging notes aside. Can you can select notes and they'll be the ones that change. Okay. Okay, that helps like a lot. Here's what we'll do. We'll picks first. All right. Go. Oh shoot. Like that. There we go. Okay, these go 2 below. We don't want these to vary. Not velocity, it's just where the pick exists in space and shouldn't be moving. If you want to have some fun, you could say, oh, well, you're hitting so hard, it's shaking around. That's why it keeps moving in the pan. Okay, these are the snares. Where do we want the snares? Snares should be this side, just this side of the pick. And then the hats. Hats should all be halves. Yeah, I really wish I'd have tried this before. This is maybe not a billion times easier, but it's like at least a couple 100,000. Okay. All right, and then our rides. Rides are way on the right. Okay, this is with full pan. Yep. Okay, that's the whole loop. Save it real quick. Whoa. I don't like how middle mouse button flails a bunch of plugins at you. Okay, song. Yeah. I mean, I came in here expecting to write kind of a drum, like a rhythm kind of like this, just to kind of fill in the tutorial space, and I find out I already did it. I already did this months ago. I think it works perfect. Needed to master it. I think it's ready now. All right, let's export again and apply to the game. This time. Okay, where is that? Assets directory, and this is called cut track. Wrap the remainder. It's gonna loop. Stereo. It's actually stereo this time. Render. All right, it's rendered. So now edit it really quick. We're gonna go into assets, track, open in DLC, and look at media information. There we go. Ah, it did carry over the title and artist. Nice. Just have to fill in the album. Anything else here? No, save metadata. Good. All right. Now we go back into Studio. Where the there it is. Okay, there's a Studio. Assets. Add this sucker in here. Songs are put it here. Paste or music track. Now where do we load this stuff in? Where is this referenced? Probably, I think just Audio Manager. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So the tutorial music will just make the last track then. Audio Manager. So this is going to be assets dot Okay. This is automatically loaded, unloaded when needed. So we just need to make sure the correct song is loaded. So who processes that? Best way to figure that out is go to our entity factory. Find the music change entity creator. Camera stuff, music volume, music track. Here we go. Find the usages. Card screen uses it. Grad screen uses it. Track number. Hey. What line is it? 269. Nice. Card screen. Actually, it's right here. Let's just find where this is used. It is set in gameplay screen here. Okay. Oh, we can do this by card count, I guess. That's true. 169. Nice. Gameplay screen 169 is where it's at. Screen 169. We just have a rack of if else's in here. We just need to add one. Oh, I should have kept audio manager. I don't remember how many songs there. 0, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if our count is less than I don't know, 10. 8 is the most you have in a tutorial. 12 is the least you have in a game. But I might go 10 someday. I'm not going to go anymore in tutorials, so I think that's fine. We could do a case here. I don't know. Can you do comparisons like that in case? I don't know. Better. We're just going to do FL. Not that long of one. And it's 7. Okay. Else there. Otherwise, do 4. Okay. So we need to reset, I think. Our save file. Have a master. We have sync off. Let's make sure we have sync off in our Steam properties because we don't. Yep. Want Steam automatically saving us from ourselves in this case. A&R. Oh, you know what? DLC gone too because it's not going to work. Good. I think we're good. So we should get tutorial music. We're going to start this up. We should get tutorial music right away. And then when we play other stuff, we should not get tutorial music. Kind of the check, right? Start it up. Nice. That would have been an easy one. Yeah, that's that. That's this. Okay. Think we're good here? Let's unlock one more tutorial. Let's chance demo the game a little bit. Let's turn this up slightly. Like the new volumes. I don't know when stuff unlocks, so just do what we can. Okay. Get a couple more achievements. What? Oh, 18 cards. God, there's, you don't get that many. Well, stuff starts getting unlocked. Do blind then. Star arrow, horse arrow. Star horse, star horse swirl. Star swirl, star. Dang it. Moon, sun, spade, sun. Moon, spade, pent, swirl. A time. Swirl, time. Okay. What are we getting? That deck. Well, I gotta do a lot of research before I get to the poop deck. I gotta look at all the different kinds of poop. And, it's gonna take a while. And then decide, you know, which poop I want in there. But, yeah, that's... You can't just make a poop deck. You gotta do a lot of research. Alright, so... When's our mode unlock here? Study game mode. Oh, we only need one more. So these are unlocked. Okay, so let's do a site mode 1 real quick. This guy. 6x4 2-card match. There we go. Let's do that. You... So, I should change the tutorial music now. Well, not now, but I want to click this. Start tutorial, change tutorial. Alright, we get the tutorial music. Nice. Okay. Perfect. It's working. It goes back to that. And you open one of these. And that's working. Good. Everything works. All right. That's all the updates we needed to do, really. So now what? Write that in. Okay. Added new track or music track. I had to buy a new keyboard, Simon. My Ducky started messing up. It started dropping keystrokes. I took it apart, cleaned the whole thing out, and it still is doing it. I think a chip on the board's overheating because it's not like a single key. It's like it's spread all over the board. I ended up getting a Keychron. A lot of people like these Gatrion brown switches better than the cherry browns, so I decided to give it a try. It's good. It's very high quality. I don't like them better. I like the cherry browns better, but I like these almost as much. They're like a little the cherries are a little clickier. These are a little clackier. If that makes sense. These are almost like little wood blocks. They feel like bottoming out. They're a little softer when they bottom, but the deflection profile is just not as satisfying on the finger. But it's almost as nice, and it's a nice looking keyboard. It's like half the price, like $60 instead of 120 or whatever a Ducky is right now. I think you can get cherry brands for 90 maybe, but good enough. Yeah, and it's quieter. I mean, at first I liked it a lot less, but the more I use it, the more I like it. It's not as good as the cherry switches, but it's pretty dang good. I was hoping I could just get a black keyboard though, because everything's got to be like super gamerified, where they got all the colors and crazy stuff going on, and I just wanted black. And my choices were either you could get like I could have got like a $40 keyboard with Keychron browns, but it was like the old like Apple II / Tandy, as eggshell brownish beige color. No, it was Keychron still. They're very nice. It's very similar keyboard. It would have lasted just as long. But it was like that beige, like old beige color. I don't know. It's pretty ugly. I just wanted black, and so I got this. This one is like a third of the keys are black, but all your numbers and letters are white, and then my escape key is orange. So once I start getting dirt on all these white keys, it's gonna look stupid. Keychron, like if you go to the mechanical keyboard Reddit subreddit, they all love them there. As far as like a really nice budget mechanical keyboard, and they are nice. It's a high quality board. But next time, I think I'll go back to cherries in 10 years or whenever this thing fails. In the meantime, yeah, it's good. Good keyboard. That's Keychron, is Keychron. And it's white backlight, which I like just as well as the blue. Glad it's not rainbow color. I didn't want rainbow color. Yeah, I know. It's been almost 12 years, I think. I think we bought this spring of 2013, right? 11 and a half years. I was hoping it'd last longer. It seemed like it was going to. I guess it's not bad. But still disappointing. What are you going to do? Gotta replace stuff. Shit breaks all the time. Wish it didn't, but here we are. All right, so this is done. Reverb, parametric equalizer, we're not doing. Balance is set. Let's copy this for basic notes. music tracks. So I remember to do it. Get some other music. Barely listen to this. Although this is weird. This is the Final Fantasy Tactics tutorial music. It's the single greatest tutorial music in all of gaming, and it came on right after I made a tutorial song to show me how crappy my tutorial song is. What are the chances? Razor dead after 6 months, yeah. I don't know how bad Razor is these days, but I'm assuming they're not any better than they used to be. Maybe they are, maybe they're high quality now. Aren't they bought? Doesn't Logitech own them or something now? Let's see. I'm curious. Razer. Okay. Yo. Oh yeah. No, I guess not. I'm thinking of somebody else. Logitech bought somebody. Remember who? This is Thrustmaster. 2013 gamepad. Wow. All right, yeah, that's not bad. Of course, you've probably used it, what, 6 times? Stuck with Razer. Oh, for your little MMO controller thingy with the thumbstick and the keys. So you're calling that? So you're calling that thumbstick key thing a gamepad then? I don't know what they're actually called. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but that's what you're referring to. Get me all pumped up. Okay, this is done. We have to commit this stuff. We gotta do git stuff. All right. Gamepad, keyboard. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I imagine they gotta be nice. Do you have full analog movement with that stick? Can you move in any direction? Or is it just 8 directions? Artaris Pro. But you're never going to play again, right? Because they changed the new story. No, it's too old. Okay. Eight directions, what you have? Okay. I mean, do they support? Does the game support full analog if you have per keyboard? Because I'm assuming it would if you have just a regular 2-stick gamepad, but I would also assume if you're using a keyboard, they're just going to map keys to the stick. But maybe not. That'd be cool if you could have full analog movement and still use your little keyboard and mouse thing. Okay. Interesting. It's an interesting question. They should be able to do it. Because I know in Steam profiles, Steam controller profiles, you can set a controller so that it uses your stick as a to simulate a mouse, but still use the rest of the buttons on the controller. So you can mix controller types if you want. They have the technology now. Of course, that might be too big of an advantage. And then you're in a guild. Your guild master might be like, yo, you're going to be in this guild. You got to own one of these things so you can have analog movement. If not, you know, you're too poor to be in a guild. Never know. I don't know if this is true. Well, I know the first part of this is true. WoW just released like a $90 mount. You gotta pay $90 for this mount. And it has an auction house and something else on it. I don't remember what I think a mailbox. Yeah, I think it's an auction house and a mailbox on it. And someone was saying that if you didn't have this mount, you couldn't be in this guild. But he might have been joking. Because I would think you'd only need one person to have the mount. Because if you're in a raid, you want to be able to have access to the auction house instantly for getting, buying potions and other upgrades and stuff. But I would think you'd only need one member of your guild to have the mount. So that other people could use it to buy all their potions and crap. But yeah, it's a limited time thing. It's only for a couple months, but it's a $90 Brontosaurus with an auction house and mailbox on it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the mount's true. There is the $90 mount thing's true. I don't know how true the you must own this if you want to be in our guild thing is, but honestly, I wouldn't be that surprised. People are weird. They're just weird. You know people. You've seen people. You know how weird they are. Wrong save. Where's my deities? There it is. Copy. Place. Good. Good. Yeah. People, man, they're everywhere. Okay. This is done. Some Git stuff. Status. Does all that make sense? Yes. Git add. Oh, wait. We gotta new branch this thing, don't we? We don't have to. Say, yeah. Let's branch it. Check out. B1. Okay. This crap. Nope. Copy all this garbage over. Save it. And this is okay. Committed. We'll see if we need other changes. If people have issues that we need to fix, we'll add it in this branch. If not, we'll probably commit this or push this to the Steam in like a week or two. Good. This is version 1.1. How are we gonna do post-release? No, I think we'll save those. Row 1. Save the big numbers for the more major updates. Okay. That's good. So now I think we're going to work on this other project. Gotta hide some of this crap. This is the secret project. See here. Yep. No. Can't see it all. Text me something cool at least. No. No cool stuff allowed. Crap. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it was. You're right. Okay. How much of this stuff do we need to have visible? Probably none of it. Okay. I mean, you've seen some of the stuff anyway. All right, bye. Okay. I think we're gonna do like virtual space here. Oh yeah, you can't see anything, can you? There we go. All right, so virtual space. I was gonna make these random. I don't know if I want to write a script to do that or what. That's the tall one. I think we might do this. Okay. Not the worst. Might move this up a little bit more. More it's tactics day. Good day to be tactics day. I'm almost thinking of moving this stuff up over here too. Maybe? I guess we could do maybe 2 more and lift those up. I don't know. No, I kind of like it the way it is. Okay, so now we need to move these up and down somewhat randomly. How far do we want to go is the question. I think we want to go that far. What's one look like? So that's the biggest gap you would see. It's not bad. What's a 2 look like? It's somewhat excessive, but not terrible. This should be somewhat rare. See holes that big. I think I like it better. I think we'll go the full 2. Time is at 4:30. I should probably eat again. Definitely should stretch. Okay. Stretching. We'll be back shortly. Returned. All right. I think we're gonna do for this business. Let's get a spreadsheet going. With outputs random numbers, because I'm bad at picking random numbers. Most people are. And we're gonna move these by random values up and down from -2 to 2. We're gonna do the whole business here. Wait, we don't want to go that much for these, do we? I don't know. I guess it's fine. Because if these move 2 down, they're still going to be too low for that. Are these too high right now? What are these? 6.5 to... Oh, it's 4 up. So if it moves 2 down, it's still going to be 2 higher than the base. So this is fine. I'm gonna open a spreadsheet on the side and set it up real quick. Nothing fancy. What do we want to do here? I think we'll just do 10 and then we'll just loop through it. This is I'm gonna formula here. Rand. Rand gives you a number from 0 to 1, right? So we need this times 4 minus 2. Okay. Let's hit delete a few times. Make sure we're right range here. Our formula looks correct. Looks good. Okay. So we just start moving blocks. Now, if I had to do this over a lot of blocks, I'd just write a script to do it, but this is not that many. Not enough to write a script for. It's gonna be a little bit boring. Okay, cheesy 0.74. Five, 3. Format these because I keep looking at the third decimal point. We don't really. We don't need to be that accurate. Right. C, 0.4. Nine, right? This shouldn't be as high. We have to manually adjust some of these if they're too close, because these aren't too different from each other. I mean, it'll look fine when you get them all moved. Okay, this is too much. I don't like. I know it's random, but it's. Oops. But it's perfectly like this nice gradual descent here, and I want it to look a little messier than that. So I'm gonna end up changing that. That's all right for now. All right, new set of numbers. Let's go. Okay. Uh, 1.18. 9. 2. Yeah, there's too many patterns here. But we'll wait to fix it till the end. Just go through and move every single one. And then if we don't like stuff, we'll come in and modify it. Okay, new set of numbers. 6. 7, 8. 7. 3. Oh. Hitting hotkeys. Getting hot. Went too far. The fact that there's 20 blocks is kind of convenient, I guess. That's not right. That's better. Nine. Nice. 1.48. 0.1. We have 5. 0.58. Another ladder. 0.83. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Oh yeah, we need a new set of numbers. Okay, 0.05, 1.28. 1.14. 2 negative. 8 negative. Are all negatives. Actually, it's bad because I kind of wanted this to stick up more. We'll probably end up hand modifying these because this is one row that I wanted to stick up more than others, and they're all like negative. Not good. Okay, refresh the numbers. This is better. I might just redo all those numbers over there. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see what it looks like at the end. I don't want to judge stuff too early. Mm-hmm. 9.3. 3. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fudge some of these because I want that last layer to be higher. We have a nice flat platform here that just ruins everything. Okay, no biggie. Zero. Wow, we got a 0 in there. Oops, 7 minus, oops. 3. 4. What 9? Um, 2. Great. 1. This is also negatives. Well, we can't have it there because it's going to create a gap there. Okay, keep going. I want to judge yet. I might start cherry picking. Oops. Where are we on? 1.61. I might start cherry picking random numbers here, or at least groups of 10 random numbers to make it sure that they're a little more even in terms of positive, negative. This is too low. Was this the second one? Yeah. 1.2. No, that's okay. That's fine because the other one's lower. But this is 1.2. Okay. 7. 4. 2, 6. And 2. 69. Nice. 88. Okay. Okay, okay. LGZ 0.54. Oh, I was gonna cherry pick. Oh, this looks good. 0.35. 70. We gotta start with a ladder here. 7.6. Ladder's still going. And ladder's over. Good. 1. 1. 2.5. Step 4. 0.59. Is that a problem here? How close are we here? Not really that close. It's fine. Okay, new set of numbers. This is good. Take it. Go 2. 1. Wait. 1.02 negative. I guess it doesn't matter since they're random. I don't have to have it exact. In fact, it probably would have been better if I didn't in that case. 5. 0.83. Negative? Negative. 1.17. That. 0.49 negative. 0.48. We have another 1.48. We're not going to use it though. I don't want any that are the same height next to each other. It's a rule. We'll probably end up tweaking a few of these. 1 point. So let's do this one. We'll swap the last two. Let's call this 1.4. Okay. Like it? Does it like virtually-ish enough? Virtual enough? Virtual space? If we were crazy, we could make these things move in real time, but I don't think we're that crazy. Maybe we are. Not initially, though. Save that crazy for later. Okay. Keep it up. They're all positive. Cherry pick. This looks like a good mix. 1.4 negative. 0.1 2 4 9 2 9 6. Okay, we need a better way to select stuff. There is no good way to select. It adds it to the selection every time. Okay. That's fine. I'm just sick of having to unselect everything all the time. It's fine though, it's fine. Okay, 2 6 8 6 4 Okay. Sure, sure. Okay, now we're in rows of 10. This is not going too bad. It's a little boring, but it's going. Are these equal? About good enough. 0.57. 0.41. 0.52. 0.47. 2 8. This is too close. We're gonna move this up by 0.3 instead. 2 know what this is, but if I had to guess, is this Kingdom Hearts? Chrono Cross. Oh yeah, that's Chrono Cross. No, should have waited for the violin. Okay. Okay. How are we doing here? We only have 3 negatives. Although, everything else looks pretty decent with it. I'm gonna switch one of them. We'll just use this. It's fine. Okay. 2.8. 1.7. 7.4. 4. 2. Those are too close. We'll have to modify that. Okay. 0.36. This is almost the same. We're gonna move this up more. We're gonna maybe we'll just flip it. We're gonna flip this one. 0.4. It was negative 0.4, but it's too close to the last one. Okay, 0.09. We're gonna flip this one too. And this one. We gotta do a little bit of cherry picking here. Okay. Let's see, how's that look? Oh. It's not bad. Okay, cheesy 1.63. 1. 1. 2. 0.38. 5. 2. 1. 4. 7. Okay. It's going. Okay, how's this one look? Okay, we gotta fix that one. Okay, I guess. A little excessive. We're gonna do another. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this one. 0.21. It is absolutely Final Fantasy Tactics Day for the music. Oops, K. I don't want to cut anything. Wait. I mean, yeah. Definitely want to fudge some stuff. For the most part, I think looks pretty good. Next. Hey, 1.2. Nice, 69. On 7. 7. 1. 1. A Zircon day, apparently. That's a good one. Okay. 6. 4. 10. 6. 9. Oh. Yep. Oops. Oops. Eight. Oops. Fingers fat. Okay. Couple more rows left. This one look not bad. Probably modify 1. 2. 2. 0.03. Oops, 7. 5. Oops. Okay. Is this one? It's not bad, so we're gonna do it. Oh. This one looks like it could be something. Try this guy. 6. 3. This is full random. I'm kind of wondering, now that I'm almost done, if I went with like a normal distribution for this random. Right. Binomial. Have been a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if I want the uniform. Be that uniform, huh? I don't know. We're almost done. Let's just finish and ponder it later. 0.45. 0.8. Wrong one. Okay. One more row. Yeah. I don't know. Let's finish this. We'll ponder that question a little more. Ooh, our first two. I think it's our first 2.0. Okay. So this is random. We had more of a normal distribution. They'd be closer together and there'd be more outliers, so the outliers would stick out more. Kind of like this better. Interesting perspective. Yeah. Okay, a couple things fixed. This is the back row. I don't want anything this low. Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't like this perfect step here. And here. Okay. This guy. Anything on the edge here? Oops. No, not you. You. To make sure we have a little bit of definition here. Okay. Two. Too low here. For flat spots. That's a flat spot here. Okay. This is kind of a flat spot. That's kind of a flat spot. This is kind of a flat spot. This is a bit... The direction I need to move the mouse to move these is inconsistent. I don't understand why. Sometimes to move it up, I gotta move the mouse to the right. Sometimes I gotta move it to the left. Sometimes I gotta move it up like you'd think you would. Okay. Think we're good here? It's kind of greebly. Not bad. Okay. Then all of these guys. Is it selecting the whole loop? I don't need it to though, do I? I'll never see those edges. It depends on how it works. So I'm gonna have a high-res version because I need to cut. Having sharp cubes like this doesn't look great. You want to be able to see some sort of edge on there. Unless you really want it to look a certain way. You want a little bit of an edge there. So I'm gonna have a high-res version of this. So I need to think about this because I'll probably... This is one of those deals where I'll not use either. This is not going to be either the high or the low. It's going to be a base for both. So probably want to move the whole thing down. Because otherwise when I go to bake this, it's going to have weird issues when I Well, not necessarily when I go to bake it, when I go to bevel those corners. All the edges aren't down, it's gonna get confused when it wraps around that corner. Last thing I want to do, use Blender. Well, maybe not the last, but it's pretty low on the list. Makes me nervous when I select something, click the button to select, and nothing happens. Because I'm like, well, did it not select anything? Or did it just select something and now I can't see it? And now when I try to move stuff, it's going to be all messed up. This has got to go down, I think. I'm going to make this very tall. How tall? 100? 200? I would say 200. 1,000. What if it is 1,000? No, that's not 1,000. I hate it. I mean, it is going to be a pit. I just gotta think about whether I want it to be a visible pit or hidden pit. Okay. Gonna be a lot of work to clean the bottom of this up because I have a lot of polygons that I don't even need here. I guess it's not that much. A couple hours, maybe an hour. How do we like it? Do we like it? I think so. I don't like this. No, I like it. Should I trade with its neighbor? I feel like I should. Oh, we got a flat spot. Okay. So, all right, probably. We might need to put up a big wall and behind everything. I don't know. Depending on cameras and stuff. It's okay. Trying to think how I'm going to shade this. I want each block to have a little bit of a blend into it, because if I do, then when I unwrap these things, I gotta be careful with this. I should probably just have handled this a little different. We're just gonna fix it now. I'm pretty sure it's an issue. And even if it's not, doing this is not gonna hurt anything. So instead of bringing those down 1,000, we're gonna move them back up, and we're gonna extend these. Okay. Huh. That's weird. Why are they like that? Why do they look so short? Okay, what do we have? What's wrong? It's 2.34. I must have accidentally typed some numbers in here. This should be 4, right? They're all the same? Oh, yeah. Okay. So they gotta be 1.66. Okay. Better? I think so. Probably. Okay. And then these guys down here. Should go by median. Scale is 0, but we didn't get everything. Got a wireframe mode. Okay. This could be -1,000. Yogi. I should probably turn up the draw distance blender here. Guess I need to select every single one of these things and turn them into a seam, don't we? That's gonna be fun. Let's try to draw distance. Preferences. Or actually, it's not preferences, right? It's here. Yeah, there's the clip. Alright, just turn it to 2,000. That should be better. Okay, we unselect the edges. Yes. Select all these. Turn into seams. Okay. There we go. Even though it looks exactly the same, it's closer to what we need. So now just need to need to put a laser light essentially on those things. These inner ones have extra crap on them though. Alright. Yeah. I think these are even shown, are they? And they are. There's just not much to them. I'm gonna do that. Maybe. I don't know. kind of just want those to better. I always select though, because these are collapsed right now. It's got every single one on there though. We can't just try to select the right vertex. Can't select these because it needs an entire face before it'll show up. Select the entire face. It'll be on top of each other, so that's no good. I don't know. I don't know the answer to this pickle. Okay, what happens if we just unwrap it? Nothing good, obviously, but just check. Oh. We could just put them all on top of each other. Right? Yes. Because they're all going to be identical anyway with regards to this. What about in regards to, well, it doesn't matter in regards to this. This is the UV map we're using for this. Will we use another UV map for everything else? I don't know yet. We're gonna live in the now though. I think we should unwrap. And scale these into Y. Yeah, do it like this instead. How many is that? 5? 4, 8? No. Yeah. Why not see? And now we need to put these on top of each other. Essentially. These aren't angled at all, are they? Why do they look angled? They don't look square. Are they not square? Did you not unwrap these square? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Here's we're gonna do this. It's gonna take a while. Again. Lots of busy work today. Just gonna scale it up. We're gonna just start knocking them off. We'll just select one cube. Select this guy, right? Okay. Vertex. Oh, we actually have to turn snap on, don't we? So this should pretty much get what we need done. It's gotta manually move these. I don't know of a better way. It probably is. The fact that it didn't unwrap it straight and that all these lines have a little bit of an angle to them when it unwrapped makes it, you trust any other method less. I don't know any angles in there messing up my glow. Dang it. Especially since it could create a weird aliasing effect. I guess it was. What is it? Yeah, it shouldn't. I don't know, doesn't matter. We've already committed to dragging all these little vertices over. Okay. Man, this is a lot of dragon. It's alright. I like dragon stuff. I mean, like the game I made is there's quite a bit of dragon in it. I don't like it. What I get for not paying attention. Quite a bit of clicking and dragon, so what's a little more clicking and dragon? A lot. We got the tunes. Say for clicking and dragging tunes, these are pretty decent. This is more punching tunes, but I can click to drag and drag to this. Nope, not you. Get out of here. Yeah, that's the. I have to make these bigger, but I don't make any more mistakes. Guess not. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Clicking and dragging. Clicking and dragging. Much dragon. Balls. Balls. Got that sound to it. If I don't remember the song itself. You tell. It's 12. Okay. I think we're getting faster. Oh man, flop. Oh no, not you too. Ain't so. Oh yeah, we're trying to snap to stuff. All right. Better. Better. Yes. Oops. Pretty good instruments for basically what amounts to MIDI. Did a smashing job. Soundtracks. This is all sequence music. You didn't record an orchestra. Took instruments, put samples on the disc, they played notes and changed the frequency of those samples. Just like they did with other PlayStation 1 games. Sound great. I didn't know. I thought for the longest time So it's just compressed recorded music, but it's not sequenced. Metal Gear 1 infiltration music remade for Metal Gear Solid tutorial, or I guess VR training. It's pretty awesome. Nice touch. Really good reinterpretation of this music. I mean, it's safe, right? It's kind of, if I was to transcode this music or transcribe this music and make my own version that captured the spirit of the original, I would probably use similar instruments. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot bigger mistakes when they're bigger. Okay. 1 million more vertices to drag and we're done. Oops. Nope. Ah, there we go. Not a million. We probably have what? 80? I think there's a lot more. It seems like there's that many cubes yet. A lot of dragon. And yes, I could do stuff a little bit easier. There are ways to make this easier. This is a little more precise. I really like being precise. We're getting there. Oops. Could change up the music a little bit. Narrow it down. We've been going general for a while, but to get a little more specific. Not yet, though. Okay. What else we got going? Let's turn off the rando for a minute. That. Order default. Get a different. Let's go chill and start at the top of the chill list. Just gonna go down the list, playing stuff. We're not gonna randomize it. There we go. Ah. This is chill ass vibes right here. Gotta be careful, I'm gonna hypnotize myself. Getting close though. Very close. Oh, so close. Monster Hunters always had really nice music. Man. Play the demo. Or a beta, I guess. I think I might. Not in 2 days. Sounds like a lot of fun. Problem is, if I play the beta, it might convince me that I really need to buy the game. I really want to do spend more money in games right now. Need another to play. Yes, but should I? Oh. Do I want to? Yes. Should I? Especially a game like that. It's like quite a few hours. It's gonna take me a lot of hours, right? Love farming and all the goodies. And then you're done, and you know there's gonna be more. There's gonna be patches and patches, and like, when do you find time to come back? Do you just do it like that, or do you come in at the end when everything's ready, and then you just hit the content at your own pace? Okay, so now we just take this guy and put him down. Whoa, forgot. Wait a minute. 0.15. Okay. So this should give us a nice clean laser there over everything. Yeah, did it. Ta-da. Render type. Got period, right? It's Z. Too many hotkeys and too many programs. Can't remember them all. Okay. So that's laser. Oh, should we have done that though? No. I don't know if that was a good idea. I totally forgot. I'm gonna waste it all the time. Because we still have to bevel this. And I don't know what that's gonna do to the whole all these things. Might be a problem. Shoot. We're gonna have to do that all over again. Oh. We're almost definitely going to have to. That sucks. Shoot. Oh well. So how about a seed here? I think we want to do all of these different. Oh, we're gonna unwrap everything. Right, yeah. No. Pretty bad, isn't it? Could be. It could be. So the way this bevels are gonna work, we might have to unwrap everything again. Shoot. I should have beveled them ahead of time. Well, then we'd have to, yeah. I don't know what the right answer is. Okay. Well. Let's crying about it now. Let's think though. Is there any way to make this easier? Because we're gonna bevel this and it's gonna be a massive pain in the ass, right? Yes, it's true. So how do we prevent the pain in the ass? Could put the seam. We could copy paste based on height. Right? It'd be. I don't know if that would work, but it's definitely an option. We'd have to make our new blocks and then try to position based off of center point. Can we go? We go center point to center point. It should work, I think. I think that'll work. We don't lose everything. I mean, we lose everything, but we don't have to redo like we just did. I think that might be a thing. I think that might be a thing. We didn't leave ourselves any base blocks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Shoot. We're gonna call this cube. Call it cube walls. We're not gonna have any other walls or any other cubes, just the walls. So how do we do this? Think well, it's base, I guess. We're gonna add a new cube somewhere. Where's the cube? The microscopic? Where is it? Cube, it's added. Add a cube. Okay. Don't know what happened, but seems alright now. Okay, now we need to figure out how we're gonna do this thing. What's our base cube? We need to bevel it, basically. Bevel every edge, except for, of course, these lower edges. I don't think it'll even try, though, but we'll deselect them anyway. Do we want to go round? Yeah, we'll go rounded. Not too big on this, though. Probably lower like that. How big is that? 102. All right, and it's gonna. So we can leave it like that, I think, because we're not gonna really get too zoomed in with it. That we need to worry about these setting these smooth. We'll just keep them flat shaded. That look good. We need to be smaller. Maybe 0.03 is better. Yeah, I don't mind 0.03. You get to this distance and it's small, but you can still see it. We're not smooth shaded, so we don't have any artifacts here. Should we just be able to, that was actually the half size though. Okay, let's scale this whole thing. Try again. The actual size. So this 0.01 gives us that. We get the line, but it's pretty small. Here we get the same one. It's still pretty small. So this is 0.03 on the larger one. Because when we doubled it, it became 0.06. So this is better. 0.03 I think is the right size. Maybe 0.04. We want to be kind of sharp though. This is the right size. So now comes the hard part. So let's save it. Just see if we can move this whole thing. Face to face, median to median? Project onto self. No. Line rotation, doesn't matter. Project individual elements, no. Okay. But we need to turn it on. Okay, yeah, it's moving along there, but I don't know what its reference point is. It's like putting it 1 unit above that. And it moves up, up. I would sure like it to lock. Maybe if I move the whole thing. Oh, we gotta turn that back on. No, it's still weird. Okay, center. Volume. Would like it to lock to something, right? Let's see. Oops. So is this a thing? Not really. Closest edge. This is not gonna work. Their vertexes don't line up because we have a bevel. That's not even a thing. Face to face is our best chance. Closest face. Oops. Just line to line. Looks a little high. I mean, if it's consistent though, I might be able to use it. Is okay. Ideal. Terrible. You could move each one of those, then move every single one by 0.02 or 0.03 to match the actual height. That's a thing. Okay. We need to unwrap this if we're gonna do that. I think that's the way to go about it, because I don't want to have to modify a million. I mean, it's kind of a trade, right? Not really. Yeah, sort of. I'm either modifying a million vertices or objects. Gonna be a lot more vertices than objects, so this is probably the better way. All right, let's unwrap this thing. I think. What I'd like to do to unwrap this, because the front's gonna be visible. I want to make sure the front looks good. I think I might unwrap it along like these edges here. I don't know. Need to do this one too? I think it's fine. I mean, it's just a laser glow. I don't think the unwrapping's gonna make too much of a difference. I don't think we'll be able to see seams no matter what we do, but still would like to do it, quote unquote, correct. This seam doesn't matter back here. In fact, we don't even need a face back there, but we'll have one anyway. Is that it? Have a T. That what we want. Probably. What is this? What are you doing? What is this? At least beat that straight. Nope. It's not good. That's your cube projection. Smart project. Guess we'll just fix it ourselves. That's the top, right? That's gotta be the top. Okay, so line is that on? 0.322. Oh, what are we doing? Okay. Let's try this. That what we want. Seems to be all right. I still don't understand why this is a thing. Piece on the bottom edge. Yes. Doesn't matter. They're going to be moved. Repack it. Okay. Just make them one. Yes. Okay. We need to hit these two. Yes. Shouldn't even be a thing. I don't know why they have to do it. Like it. Why? Whatever. It's fine. But it is. That's hard. Algorithms are hard, I should say. And that's already done. I always need to move these over. Snap into these vertices down here. Okay. Okay. We're getting the right ones. A little tight in there. Okay, it's not bad. So that's the back face up here. We don't care about as much. We're gonna make sure this thing's square. GX is 0.315. 2.6. GY. Okay. 305. So it's gotta go 0.011. Okay. I think that's good for unwrapping. I think. Should probably paint it out first, I guess. Do the funky beat. Okay. So, should probably paint this, huh? Probably. Okay, let's paint it. Scale it, I don't know. So gotta make sure this wraps properly. I'm trying to think about how to make sure I do that correctly. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Moving finger writes, and having writ moves on.
Blender is a good way to do it. I least feel like I do this manually and it's a better way. 40 layouts. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Two. Port UV layout. Thing. 148. 148. Fine. I'm gonna put this crap. Put it in here. Okay. Take a look at it. Okay. Yeah, I can deal with that. Now, where do we want this thing? Actually, I think Inkscape might be the place to. Now that I think about it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Was I gonna set my document size to that? That'd be nice. Did. Wait. Sort of. Didn't. Okay. Um. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. It might, so we should set it up correctly. Can't see any. Oh. An escape. Oh, it's only picked up the one window. My color window. I'll actually it. This is going to be mid. Okay. There it goes. Picked it up. Good. I don't like red. Here's my mind. Okay, so now we have the glow. So I think we can just actually this. Yeah, that should work. Go straight across here, maybe? No. Now I'm doubting. Oh, this isn't. Oh, this needs to be lined up. Shoot. We gotta re-export this. Fine. Bitter. Oh, that is the middle so. Good? You good? Look very good here, but it doesn't really matter that much. This is pretty small. In fact, this looks a little big compared to that. Might need to scale this down. Yeah, probably do. Okay, we weren't done. Probably just move these right here. Nice vertical line here. Yeah. Dodge. Oops. That way. Okay. Yeah. Now, the scale of these edges is way too. Edges are not very. Move stuff. I want it to be more to scale. How far are we gonna move it? Now snap EX. Gotta be pretty small, right? I mean, even that is. You know. That's 0045. I think is. That's probably about right. Okay. That door in line. Actually, probably fairly accurate. Might even be a little small though. It's close though. Close. Let's go a little bit. Oops. Dang it. 203. Oops. Got a lot. Nice clicks. Really? How's that? Maybe? I feel like I wanted just a little more out of it. Try this. What's that? That might be it. At least close. All right, we're gonna stick with that. Made a decision. Or two. I think I've had enough echo music. These songs are kind of long. Let's move on. Going over. where it's gonna get weird because these guys in here are gonna get. We're not gonna know where to put them. And these guys here. We'll just have to figure it out. I guess if we move these. Yeah. We're gonna have to play with that a little bit. We're gonna have some issues at first. It's alright. Okay. Oh. Not that accurate with the mouth. In there like that. Okay. Maybe we should just line this up. Maybe that's the way to do it. Aren't even lined up in no eye. How it decides where to agree with it. Heinous decision, I just want this to be lined up. That should definitely. I don't know why that's offset. Both are. This needs. Sure, yeah. Okay. The other side. It's not even for like the final model. This is for the high-res model. This takes long to simple things. Gonna be done right. It's gotta be done. Has to. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Look at the right. Nope, we got all of them. Okay. Oh, I still have that. That's fine. Didn't mess up. I'm out. Okay, where's good? That. Yes. Love it. Work. All done? No. Absolutely not done. Like when I press key. Think we're alright. Horizontals, we just gotta move the verticals. So let's try it. Yeah. These verticals. Okay. 0.04. Nope. About the same? Yeah. Looks good. Okay. Then S. Hmm. Correctly. Brackets. Really close. Let's try. Automatic unwrapping. Not the best. Not how I do it. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm trying to tune these results. Same thing on the side. Yeah, it's like really. Now I look at that move. This isn't consistent across either. Wait, it looks across here. Off. Six two. I don't even know. That is on. Or off. Okay, it's looking better. I don't know why we're so far off. Did I not fix? Uh, we'll do these. a pain. And this is something. Probably fix this. And we'll remove this one for fun. That's better. I need to fix this side. Base it off of that one. Really? That far off? Proper gap there? No. There's something else happening. Oh. We were to unlock. Didn't have frost now. Looks like it. Not as excessive. Looks like off a bit. That's not no. How we line this stuff up? I get. In there. Or did we line it up with the wrong one? The wrong one. Oh, that's a snap again. Okay. How does this look? This looks fine. The other one's gonna be messed up. Top's gonna be messed up. Reverse. I'm gonna snap off. Back on. Wrong one. Now we have the right one. Okay. All right. Get on the pads. Okay. I think we're better now. But what's the distance between these? We just gotta make it consistent. I don't know what it is. 013. Whatever it needs to be 013, that's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? I think this might be a pain in the butt, yes. Do this one for now. Five. 0.047, so it's gonna be point. Not you. Looks good. Good. Oh, it doesn't look the same, does it? This. Oh, it's just because it's. Fine. It's just we're getting into small numbers. Same as that? No, it's pretty close. Yeah. What are we gonna do with this crap? So these. Let's just eyeball them. Eyeball everything. It'll be fine for them. We'll select mirrors though. Times it 7. Okay. So we are making progress. A little bit longer and we'll actually be able to do something. Okay. It's the same. Whoa. That look good? It looks a little big, honestly. We have everything selected? We do. We 8? About right. Okay, we're just gonna eyeball because it's obviously why, but it matter at this point. Matters not. Okay. How do we want this to play out? I think we're gonna lock all these here. Gonna make it a little confusing. Modify, that's okay. Okay. Um, this should curve into that. So do this one next. Should be center here. These should kind of divide this. I think that's approximate. Fine. Okay. I think this is it. This should be way better. Okay, let's export this. Go into here. Delete this garbage. Piece of garbage, we don't need it anymore. And export this UV layout to where? Temp. Oh, all UVs. All UVs here. Try it. Yes. But correct. Looks right to me. All right. Now we can begin, I guess. Save it as, oh, we gotta save this. Cancel. Save as. Oh, where are we gonna save this? Because it doesn't matter. No, this is a permanent. It's gonna be under. Not you. For you. Shoot. Is it a glow UV? Okay. Yeah, it's been too long without blinking. I think my eyes are getting a little tired, a little itchy. Okay. So the idea now is we put glow lines on there. I think we're gonna do it all today. We'll end up doing it tomorrow. But we'll just do a couple of trial lines here. And we'll do it from like here Oh, this pixel. To middle of this pixel. Okay. And then it's going to be a red line. I think it's very bright right now. Actually, we should make it white. Because then we can just color it whatever we want when we get in there. Use a multiply. And it's going to be... how big? So let's maybe start with a 4. Go down to 1. Let's go to 8. Well, that's weird. Any amount of blur, it's just like, it doesn't like it. Can you not blur edges? Maybe that's it. It's possible you just can't blur edges. Well, let's try this then. No stroke, but we want a white fill. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, is that glow big enough? Absolutely not. We're gonna, how many glow layers do we want? 2, 3? We usually do 3. Okay. This is gonna be, wow, that blur percentage is gonna be weird to deal with. So this is double, I guess. Yeah, it needs to be way bigger than that. Clearly, we're gonna have to do some work with this. Whoa. Well, that's okay. That's the wrong handle. That's the radius handle. Okay, what if we go like double? Not even gonna be big enough, is it? Yeah, it needs to be way bigger than that even. Okay. So... so I wonder if we can go with this thing. This is position. You can change height and width separately. Kind of nice. So that'll help. It's just scaling it though. It's scaling it all weird. If we drag this, does it mess it up? No, it does not. Shoot. Okay, so that's scale. We don't want to scale it. Okay, we're gonna have to do this some weird ways here. What is this thing? Oh, interesting. We're gonna end up with a blur like that, right? Probably around that big for the inner one. Of course, opacity is gonna be lower. Yep. Okay. Let's just do a quick one here. Obviously, not going to be exactly like this, but okay, so that is the box. So let's make a smaller box now. Or the exact same size box. Oh yeah, box. Okay, snaps off, so that's not gonna screw us up again. Alright, this is gonna be brighter. I have less blur. Probably a little smaller. Yeah. And then the inner one, of course. Going to be like big. And that's gonna have almost no. Yeah. So that's two. All right, that's two blurs. That's not bad. I think 3 would look better. Gonna have to mess with it a little bit more tomorrow. I think because it get to be time for dinner. I think this should work all right. Everything's in the UVs lined up so that we should just be able to draw these lines in and it'll work. Just gotta maybe you have to tune the thickness a little bit. I think we'll probably go with 3 blurs. Give us a nice gradual exponential decrease in brightness to get away from the middle line. Probably want it to be sharp too. I don't think we want them blurred. Probably sharp line with oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll look at both. Okay, we're gonna save this, and then we'll take another look tomorrow. Gonna do it for me. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.